Hello, welcome to today's Sunday stream. Let's bring that a little bit closer. Let's make myself a little bit louder without me having to yell. Hello and welcome. Hello, Stingerman. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday today and can look forward to more of a lovely Sunday further on. Yes, hello, welcome. Today I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Snuggle Team Kitty. Hello, also welcome in, and also I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and can look forward to more lovely Sunday. Welcome in. Okay. So we did a lot of work with some of Tira's lower ranked save files, so I'm not exactly sure where. I hope that the list is correct, but this should be all. Yeah, this is all the Kutkus and Kezus we killed at the end. There's more Silverwind here. That is understandable. This is not the most easy game, but if you feel like you're stuck somewhere and you want some help, I'll be happy to. Silverwind is thunder. I will have to probably do some housekeeping with the melding stuff. And also, this is a game where practice makes, well, maybe never perfect, but good and better. Yeah, I do have to. Let me have a look. No. More or less as expected, there hasn't been anything really good in here. There is the triple slot there, but that is alone not good enough. Paralysis. That is true. There are some places where you can have a look at these things specifically, which helps a lot. And this one, in this game at least, if you have a combined skill and you ask it for an explanation, it doesn't do it properly. I thought this one... Here it is. So on this page you can see what it does, then you have to look up those ones. But it is nice enough to tell you when you have them active what they do. Let me finish the melding. A few more Juju melds. I wanted to keep the crack there. And I might have to okay, you could be Okay. With that cleaned up nice and proper, I'm missing that. I am missing the fire doublet here. Probably with one decoration I could. Do I want to keep mounting? I don't have mounting as of yet. Maybe I do want to keep that talisman. The Krages plus, I'm probably not going to keep. I'm not hunting enough ranged to be really wanting that. And at least I think until something better comes along, I'll be putting that one down as fire resist. Fire attack. Probably missed them. Heat resistance, cold resistance. Okay, here we have fire resistance. That is one slot, so I still have a double slot on that talisman to do something else with. And I'll be able to swap you in down here. Okay. That being said, I have a lot more deviants ahead, unless... Do we have anything here? Nothing special. A possibly free ultra lucky card. Let's try it. Even though I wanted to use a voucher. Hey, double activation, crazy lucky and ultra lucky. I am not going to complain about that. That is very nice, even though the rewards are not as tremendous as... Well, let me put it like this. This is not going to be the hardest of quests, though. But still, having a bit of a boost for both the drops and the money is nice. Okay. And then a bit more Crystal Beard, or he'll be the last I need to push, and that is not going to be fun if I have to do Crystal Beard out of the Deviants. He is my least favorite. Okay, first charge. Well, and as always, he does like to run away. Let's see if we can't charge. Bloody hell. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I do need to get the spirit gauge up. There we go. Okay, I just realized I haven't painted him yet. There we go. He does not like my attention currently. Some free healing from the kitties. Let's see if we can't get that wing broken. There we go. Silverwind, but Narga in general is one of my favorite, is my favorite monster ever. Jumping into the trap laid by the cat. I am not much of a capturer, but I do enjoy having traps about for some free damage. Okay, which way are you going? The expected way towards the open. I'll probably be fleeing very soon as well. Okay, that goes back up to... Well, it should have gone back up to red, but he jumped off. Good. Oh, the Yagi in the way. We have another potion. They are basically in a quest like this. They are not resources to be saved. Okay, haven't seen him fly all the way over there in quite a long time. I hope he does stay there for long enough, because I would not want to need to chase him back again. Do-do-do. Okay, first one down. That is an absolutely wasted trap up here. Even if the second one would take the same path as this one. The trap will have disappeared by then. Then again, pitfall traps are mainly useful for getting a Wyvern tier family item out of Nargakugos. Anything else is... I'm not going to say it doesn't happen, but most of the time I manage to flip him to be angry and then he doesn't go into a pitfall trap anymore. Like, you seriously come to attack me? I don't even get the time to carve you. Not that I have a huge need of that. But usually I try not to waste monsters I've killed. We have some painting to do. And since I got the weapon charged up with the first monster, this is a lot quicker. Okay. You come out of there. Okay. Quite happy I interrupted his tail slam there. Ah, the silver wind tail needles. Okay, that is another cutting wing broken. Sometimes Yagi can be very annoying. seriously don't even get what their business is. Silverwind alone could kill them if he wanted, and he's pointing with something. I know that nobody ever claimed that they'd be smart, but this does seem especially dumb. It's not like they don't know what a Narga Kuga is, and that Narga might come along and, well, hunt and kill them. Although I don't think that is very common because they tend to be pretty skinny. Okay. Okay, that is the tail break. Okay. I hope he's not flying all the way up the mountain again. Or better, the island. And it looks like this time he'll be a good kitty. Okay, he didn't like that. And there comes number 2. Okay, that means 3 more Silverwind of this level. And then we have 12 more levels to raise it. That's oh, this is going to be a long grind. Well, at least I can plan on how many tickets I get per hunt. Let's keep it I don't mind. Let me open a hub. Depending on how it is, I'd rather have you select the quest if you still have stuff to do. While, yes, I am in a huge grind, it is a grind that I can do on my own. If you insist, I don't mind. Well, you're fine hunting anything. Okay. Let me... get the ID. And password. In here, that was... And then let's pin this. There we go. Because the main thing is I'm not going to just need to do Silverwind. I have a lot of stuff that needs improving, so... Insect Glaive indeed is next. And the light bowgun. One second, let me get the quest and then I'll eat. Do we have anything special? No. Do we have anything standalone? Yes, we do. Okay, that is fine. Let us enjoy these hunts. Yeah, there is... There is seriously so much right they did with Generations. There's a lot of things that I am missing in the newer ones. Where are you? level yellow. And that is number 1 down. And now we'll need to wait for the second one. If you don't mind me asking, Snuggle, I have the impression that you did not start on the old school Monster Hunters, i.e. Generations and back, because of the skill issues, because starting in world that has been, while I am not happy with the new system, just activating skills immediately, I prefer the old building system. I had the impression that since they tell you immediately what they do, that you might be more experienced with that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, 2 more down. Why not hammer away on some mineral, hopefully. Iron or earth crystals will be used up slowly with what I'm doing currently. So, at least I think so. So it's good to keep them stocked full. Also, the music is very, very good, as always. The game I know the least about the music is indeed the newest one. Mainly because it doesn't run very well and I'm not playing it. Okay. Let's get the upgrades done. That is the bow and the first level of the gunner armory. Do we have anything interesting? Not really. Okay, next hunt we go. Well, this one is immediately going to get aggravated, I see. Okay, very nice. Okay. Came crashing down from the jump. Okay, and that is the wing cracked. Okay, I'll keep the sharpness high. And now we wait for the second one to spawn in. Let's do some collecting of useless stuff. Or mostly useless stuff. Okay. And number 6 for today down. That is chest and gauntlet of the gunner armor. Yeah, it's great fun after a quest. During the quest, I'd prefer different ones, so not really bringing it. But I can understand why it's your favorite one. There is that. I think for me it's mainly from where I started Monster Hunter. You didn't have mounts or anything like that, and so while having the chance at a cliff is really nice, I'm not looking to make it one of my main ways for damage. Yeah, Tree didn't have any of that, that is right. The map we've been visiting, up and including this quest afterwards, we'll need to switch it up, is then very, very familiar to you, though. Do we have anything here? Yeah, why not? First one down. Okay, they should not be a nuisance anymore. Yeah, of course I'm getting them. Bloody hell. Got me bleeding and I didn't heal in time. Oh well. Not sure exactly why, but these two made me a bit more issues than the ones before. And of course he's getting out now. Okay. That's the completion of the level 3 grind. As so often, yeah, that is. That happens often enough, and that I've accepted it as a fact of life. The monster is going to get away with one hit. I mean, on one hand, I can't really blame them for running away at that point, but it is a little bit annoying for the hunters. Okay, as I said, this row for Silverwind done. We'll be going, or I would want to go on to some crystal beards. First off. There we are. Crystal bead, of course, is water. And I'm not taking a double bad even with ultra lucky. And thank you for the card. Okay, let's see how the roly-polies are doing today. I still remember the first time I came up to the summit, or the caldera, rather, of this volcano. It felt impressive, but it also was very intimidating. About, what is it, 19 years back now in Freedom Unite, coming the first, no, Freedom 2 Unite didn't come out until 1.5 years later. And while the ore has gone down a little bit since it became much more routine coming up here, it still looks very nice. Still a very impressive area. Okay, that's a good break. Of what? I am though not sure. On so many instances, though, Crystal Beard doesn't distinguish himself very much from his normal variant, except I think for the size, and here he comes down number 1. Happy for the shiny drop. And now we'll need to wait for number 2 again. From that, you're going bowgun. Most of, well, all the quests we've gone on together now. I'm guessing that you're mainly a gunner. Mainly light bowgunner. Oh, we have the second one coming in. Royal Ludwig, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, and welcome in. I hope you're also having a great Sunday. I can look forward to more of a great day. Oh, bloody hell. I do need to sharpen up here. I did not quite realize how low my sharpness had gone. I'll take the entrapment though. That is always a very nice opportunity for some 3 damage. Okay, that cannot have been the most comfortable. For the crystal beard here. Okay, I completely whiffed that timing. And that is the downfall of Uragan number 2. Not going to get that one down. That is fair enough. I am very much a longsword main. I tried it in the first game it was available, and I've been a fan of it ever since. So much so that in this game, up until I decided to really go ham, I my long swords were really usable for anything above low rank. Everything else I put no effort in. Well, armors, because they do look nice, but not any other weapons. Which is why I'm sitting at this current grind. That is hammer. And he also has a hunting horn. Royal, I speak 4 languages fluently, and I am learning Japanese. So the languages I do speak fluently would be English, German, French, and Luxembourgish. With, as I said, Japanese, I'm still learning. Okay. You speak German, English, and Spanish. Well, I speak Spanish. I have some, because of its relation with French, some understanding of especially red, but I cannot claim to speak the language. Same with Dutch. I speak enough Dutch to do some little shopping. Not much more. So I'm not claiming that I'll be able to speak it. Okay, nice charge here. Let's get up a level and charge more in. Every time he runs to do something, he gets interrupted at the moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's not have him run away, so as much damage as possible. Getting bloody interrupted in the cars by this Uruktor. Well, he'll then help me to keep my spirit gauge up. At least for a little bit longer, although I don't think that it's long enough until the next Uragan arriveth. I won't be forgetting to take this moment to sharpen my weapon. Well, he's not a fan of ours. Which in a way I really can't hold against him. And this is going to be another nice time to put a lot of damage in. Okay, that is a second shiny of his coming down here. Okay, now the other one is a green drop. So it's an oddly drop of Uragans. Okay, that is 2 more tickets, 2 more upgrades. Okay, probably not the most convenient place to be standing. It's quite full of Uragan. And seriously, I'd be happy with even getting half the hunter point rewards that I'm getting. That would be Insect Glaive. And the bow. He doesn't have a light bow gun. I'd say 1 more, and then we'll be switching up. Okay, I am happy that I got the color charge in. Let's hope he's not going to roly-poly back into one of those entrances. Okay, I really would want for this one to stop moving about so much. Okay, first order spirit gauge. But always having to chase that. Okay, this is definitely a second drop. Okay, I hope that his brother, cousin, whatever, proves less difficult. More amenable to just be beaten up. Again. I'll keep the sharpness up. More free damage and some poison. And he's not even getting out of that pit. I'm just thinking, what was the first game with Uragan? Was it third portable or was it tree? I think it was portable. I don't want to say he's bad because he's not, but as a deviant, I don't think they did enough to really distinguish him from the base one. Yeah, okay, so it is been such a long time and there's been so many monsters at it that sometimes it's hard to really remember where they're coming from, because you remember the first game they appeared for you, but I've missed some of them, especially third. No, I can keep water for Deadeye. Third portable, I skipped tree and 3U until quite a lot later. And so it's not always easy to remember correctly where... No, that's Unlucky Cat. Okay, do I have Ultra Lucky Cat here? Garuga, his first appearance was in Freedom 1 or DOS. Again, I'm not exactly sure which one of the two. Yeah, I'm happy to see. Well, I was happy to see him, and in a way, I'm still quite happy that in this game they really put a ton of different monsters in. They did a lot of nice work with all the deviants here. With, let's say, 15 out of... No, it is 18, and so it's 17 out of 18. The only one I really have a little bit of an issue with is indeed Uragan. Okay, that's at least a break on the tail. Okay, there's the tail. Okay. Well, he's very handy with those wings. And we again have to wait for number 2. I'll make sure to keep the sharpness up, because especially for his hard parts, I do not want to bounce too much. Deadeye was never in World. Garuga might have been. Bloody hell, I'm not remembering all that much from World right now. But Deadeye never was in it. Deadeye as a deviant was exclusive to Generations Ultimate. Okay, that is the tail. That's the tail off, making him a lot less nasty. Okay, that was a surprising retreat of Garuga. Oh, but he's hungry. Oh, thirsty more here. Yes, that was it. Scarred young Garuga. But the deviants unfortunately have been so far exclusive to generations, which is sad because they are really cool variants of the normal monsters, and I wish they would have brought them back by now, or a few brought back. Yeah, we did carve the tail. Which is especially weird because Kelby, I feel like, would be pretty high on the snack list for Garuga. But small monsters sometimes have that tendency to be at the worst place at the worst time. Not though the Uptonoth, though. They are purposefully aggressive and idiotic. Not as bad as Bullfango, though. Bullfango are the worst in their aggressiveness. Deadeye is Hunting Horn. Okay, missing Garuga Carapace. And Lance. There we are. Well then, let's skip the Hunting Horn and let's see if I can... Can't increase the light bowgun either, nor the bow. Then let's go over to... if I can find it. There we go. There'll be a lot of housekeeping afterwards. Das auch. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday and more great Sunday to look forward to. If there is something they missed on the calendar, that was not putting enough weekends in. Just making sure I won't be overburdened at one point. I am from Luxembourg. I won't go more into detail, but country-wise, I'm from Luxembourg. That is not wrong. It is still the best Monster Hunter they've ever released. Nostalgia goggle-wise, my favorite remains Freedom Unite, but it was the Monster Hunter that really got me into the series. But if I only had one Monster Hunter left to play, I'd choose Generations Ultimate without hesitation. Yeah. There's a few variants I wish would be in there, but we got the deviants instead. A lot of great monsters all around. 2 new fantastic siege bosses. But they really did really well with the game. Well, the Garuga really enjoyed running away. It is rare to hear that people would go for try. A lot of people do not like the underwater mechanics all that much. But I'm really happy to see some love for the game as well. Yeah, exactly. I do understand also what you mean with, like, Horde is good. World, I do have quite a list of issues with, but I am happy they got more people in. Unfortunately, Wilds doubled down on a lot of the World's team issues, plus a very bad optimization. I am much more a fan of the older ones because, well, that's the ones I played for the longest time, gotten the most used to. Yeah, I've played it when it came out, and I've given it... Yeah, me too. Didn't give it a good score back then, and I am waiting for them to fix performance so I can go back to it and see whether the late game content holds up or not. But the story already has not been convincing. They've tried so hard to put in a huge story, and 4U is still a lot. 4U still has the best story of any Monster Hunter game yet. Oh yeah, certainly there is that as well. As I said, I do have a lot more of a longer list, but the muted colors, especially of Rathian, when I first saw her, I was like, yeah, no, that is not the color of Rathian. University homework, I'll be guessing. I am not... Okay, I'll put it like this. I'm not... FP professional. Okay. Germany has... I'm not even sure how that compares, but... Yeah, so that makes sense that you'll need some footage and... But that's interesting. Yeah, and Wilds, as we all know, is unfortunately suffering quite badly from its performance issues. I was hoping that when I saw Rise, it was a lot more colorful, and I was hoping that Wilds would be colorful as well. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Yeah, that is... let's go to the last year of university stuff. Yeah, it is a course that is not directly university, but also not directly something else, but equivalent to a university level. Not... With a lot of these things, they want to put in a lot of names because it's not quite the same in their view, and I'm happy enough with you studying at a university level. That makes these things a lot easier, and they should not have a million different names for basically the same thing. Yeah, I get what you mean for school-wise. I don't know if they fixed Wildsdow in the latest updates. The patch note didn't say anything, and I haven't found the time to give it a go yet. Goruga wing and main. Didn't get many carapaces, so I'll need to continue with armor here. I'm happy that you're having fun. I do think... Yeah, I absolutely get why you would say that. That it would be a dream to do a Monster Hunter's homework. But I do think that, at least from my limited experience, that video games are giving a nice challenge for editing. If you're not just going after the cutscenes, because the chaos and so can make it, I think. Nope, that's the wrong quest. I was too quick. But I am happy that you're having fun doing your homework. That is something that a lot of people unfortunately cannot claim. Yeah. So... Yeah, that is... Sorry for the ads in that way, but... It's either ads or pre-rolls, and... Pre-rolls are not... are even less what I want to see. Okay, that's the tail off. Okay. Welcome back, and thank you for your patience. I wish there'd be a better way to do it, but... mid-game ads, it sometimes has to be. And yeah, there is... That is true. Although I do have the feeling that if it were going for the big companies at the moment, if they could, they would only roll ads at the moment. And that is another Garuga down. One thing, since you're playing Das Acht, well, I am farming deviants, not only Garuga. Reason being, I am a longsword main, and I put in a lot of work for the deviant longswords, and thus also the armor, Blade Master armor, and I've decided to expand a little bit, since I've basically finished my longsword collection. And I decided that the best way to get a lot of different weapons that I know are very decent is by doing the deviants, and they also have basically all of the elements except dragons. And so I started that, and it turns out it's a lot more work than I originally expected, but it's fun work. I'll show you after the hunt. Yes, it's a rather large collection. In GU there are about 108 longswords. I wanted to... No, that is not counting the deviants. Deviants are a 14 more, so that would be 122 longswords. But all of that left me with basically no other weapon to use. So instead of going through, and because there are about as many weapons for all the other trees, sorry, for all the other weapon types, I decided to go for the deviants, since at least for the longsword, the deviant swords are some of the best about. Maybe not the best, but they are very, 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 very good. Basically always have been. The only game I started, when I started playing out, I wasn't going for the longsword, was Freedom 1. Mainly because longswords were as of yet not available in that game. Yeah, I am very much a longsword main. Rust Razor Senator. Yeah, he is... He has a good longsword. I am usually more focused on elemental weapons. But yeah, he does make a mean longsword. One of the few that has a maxed out sharpness where my current skill selection is not all that useful with. Yeah, it is. That is quite close to my style as well. Just get at it. Dodge and keep fighting. Okay, that should be 4 more Garuga tickets available. Don't think I've gotten... So this is 100. There is a few more here. And the deviant longswords. And what the other weapon... deviant weapon collections I've started. Hunting horn. Yeah, I'm still missing those carapaces. I'll be going to fetch them another time. Well, Bloodborne is going to be a little bit of a challenge when I get to him. But he'll be needing some farming as well. But for now, I do want to get the first 12 ones up to G rank and then go on from there. He is in general, a very fun fight though, so... and this is basically my weapon collection, as I said, and... I've also got quite a few pages of armor. Although they require a bit more work than the weapons do. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with liking Souls games? Well, the next one on the list would be Dread King. Yeah, okay. Better to tackle him a little bit now. I hope the level 3 quest isn't too annoying. Let's pick it up. Oh, it's a normal Rothian. That's going to be fun. I think a lot of the hardcore Souls audience, where are we going to be? Deserted Island, okay. A lot of that part of the Souls community, that is the harder the better, is they are looking for something specific, and Dark Souls is the first game that gave it to them, and now they are very much trying to get as much out of it as possible. I do I can understand that they are annoying, but on the other hand, they also don't want the game to morph to become something else because it became popular. And as so often with difficulty, there is it's not an easy discussion, because what some people find challenging, other people find impossible, others might find too easy. Honestly, with the melee, I'm of the opinion that if you play any game the way you enjoy it, no matter whether it is the quote-unquote cowardly way to do it, because it is easier to do it a certain way than another, you're not playing it wrong. It's just that yeah, that is something I wish people would stop being like, oh, using ranged is cowardly or so. You play a game the way you enjoy it, and that is all that I'm asking for. But coming back to the difficulty, that would have been a huge Rathina. Yeah, that is correct. So, as I keep interrupting myself, my point on difficulty is that it is very important, and people, while I can understand people wanting to enjoy a hard game that for them unfortunately feels too hard, putting in difficulty options is not really the way to go. Some games just aren't for you, and you need to basically learn to accept that you'll be missing out on some stuff. Oh, absolutely, and in my opinion, the most important thing is that you're having fun. No matter how you play it, having fun is the most important, whether that be Dark Souls or Monster Hunter. As long as you're not cheating, there is no wrong way to play it. Yeah. I'm seriously not good with the gun lance. I much prefer the normal lance because it plays in a much more intuitive fashion. But I honestly appreciate people being good with weapons that I am not good at. Oh yeah, that is both such nice armor, such nice looking armor, and very, very cool weapons, but it is quite strong in that regard. That is true. But I mean, if you whether you play a weapon because you like the looks or because you enjoy how it plays, there isn't anything wrong with any weapons. It's seriously disappointing seeing people in a cooperative game trying to push a certain play style because they decided that for them it's the optimal play style. Yeah, that is a very fair combination. Must have used the chakra waste, because if I do remember correctly, the Varia suit doesn't come with a belt. But I am very happy that GU allows people to play like how they want to play and how they want to look. It is quite a nice game in that regard. Yeah, that other way there is much closer. Ought not to be taking the long way around. And that is Jet King down. Something I'm also missing is the fact that basically every weapon category has some rather silly designs. That they do, yes. They were really creative for this edition of Monster Hunter, and I wish they had kept at it some more. In a way, that makes sense. My gut reaction would be, okay, there would be a lot more mutants about with all of the subspecies, but that is very nitpicky of mine. Cursed Rathalos. No worries. That gives me some time to do some housekeeping, but Cursed Rathalos, I think, is not a bad description. Of Dread King, he feels very cursed at least. Okay. That is 1, and then sword and shield 2. And the tickets are gone. Reasonable. He only has 1 eye after all, which makes him cyclopic. Makes him feel like he came out of Greek myth, though, for me. Not sure if the name invokes the same for you. Okay. Yeah. Comes on the same idea. Yes. As I said, it makes sense for him to be called that. It was just that with a name, it invoked a Greek myth origin story. For while I'm pretty sure that we had stories about Cyclops for a lot longer, that is where I first encountered them as a concept. But I don't mind Garuga stepping out of Greek myth to come annoy a lot of hunters. Okay. Okay, indeed, do not have enough talismans to do the last meld here. And that is not a slight towards the Spanish translation, but translating is not always all that easy. Hello, Silver. How are you? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely Sunday, and I'm looking forward to more good Sunday. So translation is not always that easy, and especially for Monster Hunter, I imagine translating the deviant names can be rather tricky, and if you do a literal translation, I think more often than not the language you're translating it to sounds less strong than it could for the original language. So you not only need to keep the literal sense as close as possible, but you also need to translate the figurative sense well, in that you need to choose synonyms of the meaning that it sounds grand or dangerous enough in the language you're translating it to, and that is not easy work. Okay, I do think that she is just going to fly away with that. With a little bit of hope we can kill her before Rathalos comes down. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Dazoft, for coming in. I hope you'll find all of the recordings that you're looking for, and you are absolutely welcome. I'll be here with more hunts next weekend. So absolutely, if you want to stop by again. I'll check it out. I was curious when you said that you do video editing, so yeah, I'll check it out. And that is, I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. I'd be happy to, though. Have a great recording session, and may you find all the scenes that you're looking for. Okay. Okay, unfortunately I forgot to paint him. Will do. And I really understand that you've been talking about some stuff and then... See you. Okay, I think Ratharos might have gone all the way to the top already. To their nest. No. Okay. There he is. Oh, he's having hopefully a decent night before the examination team gets their hands on him. Two more tickets. Very nice to see, and hopefully I find enough talismans to get another one in. You have fun, Silver. And Kvutu, I'm not exactly sure how I would pronounce that. Thank you for coming in. That's where I was, sorry. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Although in Japan, the Sunday would be on the waning pretty much already, unfortunately. Okay, that would be one more Dread King before we'll be moving on. I think. There is so much to hunt, but it is a ton of fun. Okay, that was weird. Let's hope that it wasn't anything major. That it wasn't anything major from Snuggle. But I'll keep at it until I hear from her or him. Or was it me that crashed? No, I don't think so. Dang, that was too far. Let's hope. Okay, there is the tail. Okay, and that is why they dunked that Rathian. Okay. I'll be taking the opportunity to paint Rathalos and do some carving, but I'll be taking care of Rathian first. Okay, come on. And of course I'm getting slapped. By her stumpy leftover tail. Okay. Probably I'm going to be using my Sakura Slash there, but I'm absolutely going to be healing up before facing Rathalos. As well as Sharpen. Even if I double sharpened. Sorry, I got slightly distracted there. For I did have some stability issues, and I do keep checking to make sure that it is not on my side. I'm not sure what I hit there. I'm not really blaming Rathalos and being extra angry. I just wish he'd come down. Ah, bloody hell. Didn't expect the spin. Okay, let's really now try to break at least one of the wings. Okay, he just wants to pull. I'll take it. And he is going to be moving on. I'm not unhappy about that. Gives me some time to pick up the shinies, heal and sharpen, and then we can go for round 2. Okay, and of course I'm now getting a face full of fire. Okay, that is the head broken. Okay, can I still get... Well, he's not yet that weak, but I really hope I can get the tail. Okay, there is the tail off. Okay, if you want to move on, I'm not going to try and stop you. You still have more than enough health to weather it. Let's have a steak as well. Yeah, he's been tired for a while, but I do think that the time where he's tired might be unfortunately over. Okay, take a step forward. Thank you very much. There we go. Dread King down. Actually quite happy they are mixing him with Rafin in the quest rather than a double Dread King. Because he alone is enough of a pain that I don't need it doubled up. You're getting less Dread King or Deviant material, but I found that the tickets usually are the limiting factor and not the rest of the materials. Usually there are exceptions. Red Helm comes to mind, whose Rage and Fury hairs are very time consuming to get. And making him one of the deviants where tickets are not the limiting factor. Okay, let's send that to the box and then we can yeah, that is unfortunately what I expected, that Snuggle Team Kitty has left. I'm not sure exactly what is going on, but I hope that it's nothing bad happening and that they can enjoy the rest of their Sunday. So that is melding pot, and is another Juju melding. Yeah, actually this is something I can meld away. Let's just clean this up then. Let us do the Dread King upgrades. Okay. Yeah, okay. I hit the table from myself, then I'm not going to find what I'm looking for. Dread King doesn't have any dual blades, but he does have a hammer. And a hunting horn. Okay, let's have a look. For Deadeye, I need more. The hunting horn requires 4 carapace. That requires 5 carapace, and the bow probably another 5. So I need 14 Garuga carapace. Let me write it down. I do need 14 more. Okay. Dread King, I'm not unhappy to see some progress here. Let's do Thunderlord Grimclaw Hellblade and then see where we are time-wise and energy-wise. I'll be unpinning... No. I'll be unpinning this. Since I'll be closing the hall with this, since there's nobody else here. Grimclaw. I'm forgetting half of what I wanted to do. Didn't quite pick the correct weapon for Grimclaw. I didn't realize that last time that I can upgrade this weapon.
Dasort is now following.
Dasort, thank you very much for that follow. It is very much appreciated, and I am missing an Atalka gem. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I am happy for your follow. And again, see you. Ah, yes. Hopefully, I really hope that Azza is having as nice a Sunday as he is coming in a storm after he decided he wanted to leave. Yeah. Okay. I have the correct weapon now. Let us go take down Grimclaw. Okay, I've already eaten. Somehow got stuck in housekeeping mode in my head, at least. Are you... Okay, I don't mind the Forlorn Arena, and I have to say there is a worse monster putting in as a second one than a Gendrome. Then again, it's a Gendrome, and I'm not a fan of Gendromes. Very much not. They're not as bad as Genprey, but still. Well, they have a Gendrome, so let's... bring some... emergency provisions here. I shouldn't have. Forgot that the arena can or does give you provisions as well. But these are only normal first aids. And Tigrex is angry. Gendrome has been angry for a long time. I mean, I understand Grimclaw. I wish he'd take a breather for a second, or... Well, no, he is focusing pretty hard on Gendrome. But not only on Gendrome, and I'd rather... He would be joining me in the decision to kill the nuisance first. Okay, he did calm down and just punt a ton of rocks into the Gendrome. And Gendrome is paralyzing me far too much again. At least for my liking. That was... Of course, Gendrome had to fly off at that moment. Okay, Gendrome is as good as dead. And that seems to be the end of the nuisance. Which, on one hand, I am happy to see, but... I wish I could carve him as well. Oh well. Let's pour some damage into Tigrex's backside. Make him tip over, easier to get the tail off, and all of those good things that happen. Scream. So it was a double scream. I didn't want to double check on that. And that is a cut tail. Doesn't slow him down. Doesn't keep him from getting angry again. Again, that is very much in keeping with Tigrex. Screaming and angry. Two of his most favorite pastimes, I am sure. Okay, I'll be going to fetch the extra first aid medications here. I'd need less if I wouldn't keep running into him. Oh, that was... I heard the last... I heard the last swipe of the whetstone against the sword. And for my troubles, I'm getting a fistful of rock. Okay, let's charge up again. Okay, standing here, I'll probably be dizzy soon. That was a crack of a claw. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Trying to get the charge there was counterproductive. Okay, I will try there. Okay. I wanted to break the head, and I wanted to say I will try to break the head. And what are you saying? That Gendrome are infinite? I was hoping for more than just 5 minutes of drone peace. Okay, so for subsequent quests, I'll be needing to ignore the Gendrome more and focus on Grimclaw. Can you stop fucking around, Gendrome? Okay, at least he did allow me to finish the cars. Okay, here we go. Okay, what will we be given? A normal Vegelda ticket. That is nice to have, but not even sure what it would get me. Oh, I did want to go do Thunderlord as well, but I skipped to Grimclaw immediately. We have a great sword. There we go, and we have a sword and shield. Okay. Let's be in the right row before we do the inputs. We would not want to confuse ourselves unnecessarily. Okay, I'll be getting ready to go hunt Thunderlord. That would be ice. Let's take this one out for a spin. And enjoy some delicious food here. Thunder resistance is absolutely what I'd take. It is my weakest resistance, quite in the negative, so I do want to pump that up a little bit. I'll be taking a short break. I do need it, unfortunately. I'll be... I want to thank you in advance for your patience, and I'll be right back. I am back. Again, thank you all very much for your patience during this quick break. No. And this, I don't actually need this currently. And this. Okay. You got to 15M GSP. Probably you're talking about Smash Bros. Smash Bros. I'm not exactly sure which one, for I am not that much of an expert in the game. I do like some brawlers, but I never got really into Smash Bros. I see. So you're getting to the top of the ranking in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay. I do know that they have very serious competitions for Smash Bros. As for most brawlers.
Right.
Hunt a Thunderlord. Okay, in the mountain peaks, I will need to bring hot drinks. At the time Smash Bros. Really became popular, I did not have access to the GameCube or Wii U, so I know I don't need hot drinks, so I didn't get into Smash Bros. As much as others, and I got into Tekken instead. But congratulations nevertheless, I forgot to say that in a more timely fashion, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. But we now also have to contend with Bull Drone. Holy moly, he can turn around quick. I was hoping that I didn't need to encounter the hog. But as usual, he is going whole hog. Luckily he left. That's bad. Okay. Back up to nominal fitness. Oh, these thunderbugs are painful. Okay, that is a crack in a place I did absolutely want to hear a crack. Okay, we have something here. Okay, we have a poisoned pitfall trap. Let's hope he's coming over. While he's shooting his bugs over, that's not exactly what I'd like to see. Here we go. Okay, that is both horns. Length reduced a little bit. And that hit and cut the tail, I think is rather funny. Okay, he's moving on. I absolutely hope that Bolfango keeps his distance from the battlefield. But we do all know that the hog is wild. And needs putting down, yeah. You really might need putting down. Are you leaving? Is there a place to leave? Okay. Hog is down. He won't be running interference for the Thunderlord anymore. Which he doesn't need to do, I'm doing it myself. No idea how that came over. Okay. The last 2 minutes or 3 minutes have completely ruined my timing for the evades for some reason. Oh, okay. Finally, I could cap you, so you're dying pretty soon, hopefully. Okay, down he goes. Really needed to kick me out there last second. Well, I think in his mind, he was pretty much, if he doesn't go now, I'm not going to survive. And then I turned around and came back. Let me catch some bugs here. Okay, I did get quite a bit of Bouldra material. But still. Need to have a look if there is anything useful offered. But I'm starting to really feel like I don't need the material anymore, especially since I'm pretty full up on money. Thunderlord, you have a great sword. Gekirai. And you also have a sword and shield. Okay, 3 and 3. Quite happy to see that. I think I'll be putting one high rank Goruga in between to get myself a few of his carapaces. Use the voucher. Doesn't really matter. Do we have anything? No. Do we have anything here? Also no. Let's go for fire then. Let's send you out. Just go fetch some stuff. High rank. Do we have... We have young Garuga in the event. Crows, the Black Crows. A man in sunglasses. There's some weirdos making trouble in this area. I don't care why they're here, they just need to get gone. I think you can do something about it. If you do, I might give you something good. Well, please make sure you have something good when I return. For return with news I will, and those news will be 2 dead Garuga. In a weird way, they aren't even hyper, which would make this at least a little bit more interesting. Yep, no, that is more or less a normal Garuga. Why couldn't I evade there? Yes, I did. Tail be gone. All of the small things they do hurt. Okay, let's polish that beak a little bit. Oh, I have some fireballs raining across the arena. Scroosh, scroosh, scroosh. Tiny scratches adding up to a lot of damage. And then a charge without... Push. Okay, the guys aren't hurting like hell, but it's enough to be annoying. Okay, first one is now decently tired. Okay, where is he going? I think he's going to go down. Yeah. To the upper nesting area here. I'll take the chance to reduce the count by 1 already. One Garuga officially down. Please give me a lot of carapace. No. 1. Well, 1 is better than 0. 13 missing. And the other one also wanted to move on. He didn't want to hear the last cries of his friend. Sometimes I wonder if that what is coming out of my mouth, I know need make much sense, but sometimes I wonder if it makes enough sense for it to be interesting. Hey, they are now trapped in a shock trap. And I get bloody tail swiped. Of course he has to run away. Hello, good morning Tira. I hope you had a good Saturday yesterday and can be looking forward to a great Sunday today. And that's a head and a wing break. Oh, that's been a while. I hope you slept well. But that would have been quite a long time. Okay, Garuga has had enough. Okay, I would have preferred having a carapace out of the tail, but that is okay. I hope it's not one carapace per Garuga, because that would become quite the hassle. Okay. I'm so used to him not taking quite as bad turns. For some reason. Or maybe because Deadeye is smaller, that it feels less radical when he turns. He is not coming down into the forest. I'm standing so far behind you. Uh-oh. Okay, I did get the hits in. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, didn't want to hit the microphone there. But that has been quite good. I'm wondering, since it's the first time I'm doing this event quest as well, what I'll be getting for the event rewards, and I really hope for a lot of carapace. Didn't pay attention enough while I was carving. So far, a single one. Wing, main, oracle, beak, carapace twice. So we got 3 carapace. That was 3 carapace, and I got some horn coins. Okay. That was surprising that the reward is horn coins. Okay, so I got 3 pushing me to 4 total, requiring 11 more. Not that I'm going to do much else with it. That is absolutely fine. I got it. Event White Fatalis. Okay. Let's prep a little bit for that. Well, I'm not entirely sure if I can beat him solo, but I'm going to give it a really good trying. So, what are you doing there? And why haven't I used them? Give me a second, I do want to... So the hunting horn is level 3, as it should be. And the light bowgun is lacking Rathalos carapace. Sorry, this is Grobo. As is this. Okay, I'll be putting these then into armor. So, I'll bring a Farcast. I can forget about traps. That reminds me. I wanted to swap the two of you around for a while. That said, I want to do a good showing. Don't need quite as many, since they don't run out if I remember correctly. That could be nice. Okay, this is going to be pretty much it, I think. Maybe during the fight I'll remember other stuff I would want to bring, but we'll see. I'll absolutely be taking the provision division. And let's have a look first. Okay. A voucher is going to be sufficient. Yeah, medic. Medic is going to bring more than lower stamina consumption. G rank, event. Castle Shred. Engel All. Okay. Then... The Great Red emerged from the depths of the world. None could hope to oppose it. I hope this is the correct quest. You can tell me if I have chosen the wrong quest, and this is a boring old Black Fatalis. But I don't think so. I do think that this is the correct one. Let's go. I'm not going to be using those binders very much. Let's see, is the color correct? Okay. Ah, his scratches are so damn painful already. Crunch. Boink. Ouch. Poof. I'll be using a lot of Farcasters. Okay, no bed. But I can heal and sharpen in peace. I need to remember to bring a new one. Okay. I was hoping to survive more. Well, to be 5 minutes at least before needing to use the first Farcaster. Okay, I'm already at the supply drop. Okay. He hurts He hurts less than Raging Brachelios yesterday. But then again, he's not... He hasn't got the engine roaring yet. There we go. Kubroof. Dang it, that I needed about 5 minutes to even get him angry. Okay. Yeah, I'd guess as much. That means I need to sharpen a lot more. So let's keep sharpness up then. No, that's bad. I committed into the combo. Okay, that means I can bring one more. Only 3 Farcasters left. That is going to be insufficient. And seriously, let's bring him over for this. Ouch. I was pretty sure that he wouldn't be coming up with a ball. Ouch. Okay, not ouch. Okay, that was a surprisingly little reaction of him. Okay. Back to purple. Okay, the legs are still too tough. The claws are still too tough. I thought I was not in range of that. Well, I was not mistaken. The far coasters are not going to be sufficient. No, not a ration. That's a steak worth. Armor skin. Demon drug. I am still at purple, even though I had a few hits in. And coming all the way back out of that hole in the sky. Okay, I forgot about those. Here comes wall sliding closer. Not something you want to see. Where are the whetstones? I don't have any small whetstones anymore. So I need to use the normal ones. Okay. Well, I'm not really aiming for it. I do worry a little bit that I haven't even broken anything yet. Especially the chest. Ouch! That was a waste of good potions. Okay. I broke something, but he isn't the most impressed with me there. Okay, I do have to... sharpen up again. Of course. Pushing me right into it. And with the armor I'm wearing, I'll be delusional if I'd think that I could weather that. Okay. That is going to be another steak. And one more armor and demon drink here. I'm not as thirsty for mega potions, but then again I'm not doing enough damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's it. That was a mistake. I was hoping to get a sword charge, and instead I just stood in death. Well. But victory or defeat, that was me having a go at the requested quest. Okay. I think I was going to go for Hellblade 3, if I remember correctly. If I don't... Well, I'm not remembering correctly, but that's what I will be going for. I do want more... I think I'm going to need to put in more practice with him. Especially the normal one is possible. Well, a lucky cat. Let's bring it. Nah. Hunt. On Ingle Isle with an Iodrome. Okay, pretty sure same rules as with Grimclaw. If the Iodrome dies, that's fine, but he'll be back. Okay, let's go. Okay. Looking good. Okay, that one... The fault for that one was purely the IO drones. Not saying that I would have done it better, but I could have done it better. Okay. Saved me from something that I wouldn't have needed saving from had he not been there. Great. Hellblade is getting aggravated, and I'm not blaming him. Okay, and I have no idea whether that hit came from Hellblade or IO drone. Okay, something broke. I have no idea what. I don't plan on carting, so I have no idea what is in those subquest supplies. Can you... I hate the Iodrome. This particular one. Because he's a bloody nuisance. That's going to keep spawning indefinitely. And then Glavenos is in the magma. Melody, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Well, GU is going rather well. I've done quite a bit of effort onto the deviant grind, and quite a lot of successful effort. And then I had a incoming request which I failed. And while this is not an impossible quest, it's an annoying quest because of that bloody Iodrome. No, I did not bring smoke bombs. I have deodorant, but not smoke bombs. And dung bombs, unfortunately, are also out since we're at a single area arena. Where there is not really anywhere to flee to. Okay, that I'm happy to see. Okay, he makes the tail explodey again. Seriously, I need to kill both. Okay, in which case the Iodrome might not come back. Okay, I was hoping I had sashimi'd him. he can't just stay in place to accept his punishment. He has to fly and jump around. Okay. And that is down. Okay. They both went down with little issue. Of course, they are annoying together, but except of getting the one or the other hit, which is this stage, is not a catastrophe. Some nice reward from the sub-quest as well. Not going to be all that useful, but I am happy to have it. Great sword. Crisped blazer. Yeah, blazer, not brazier. What did I think? And sword and shield. Leveling up the fiery promenade. I still need Garuga material. And I'm still carrying the correct weapon to fight Garuga. A voucher is fine. Do we have anything possible for free? Oh, we have an unlucky cat for free, but I'm not taking that. Crazy lucky is not necessary. Okay, here we go. High rank event. Magi rescue from the fall. That's one of the Metroid missions. That could be nice to get, though. But he is hyper there, which is probably not the best. This looks like too many stars already. Not sure these are enough stars. Let's take him at a decent level. Let's hope we get more than 3. And then I think this is going to be the last of the quests for today. You're a big one. Okay, I hope that's not bloody Khonshu. I'm not reaching the tail. He is charging. Of course, I'm getting smacked against that wall hard. I am happy I've brought Kid. No. How can he run past me and then turn around on that? Okay, we have the tail off. That's at least something. Okay, he's moving on. I hope he's not going too far. Okay. And there's a ton of Khonshu here, so he's probably going to trying to go for a snack. And the tail. Okay, he is nicely cracking and breaking in his shell. But... bloody hell, are you an annoying hunt. Okay, I don't need to scale plus. I want exactly the carapace. Okay, 2 more. So we're up to 6 and we only need 9 more. Stop wriggling. Too bad that wasn't a Garuga carapace. And I didn't check for carapace. There were a few more. So I am at 6 in box plus 3 makes 9. Okay. That wasn't too shabby. Okay. Oh, that might be an idea, but I'm not going to set that up now, and I'll have forgotten by next time. I'll just see if I have any housekeeping to do. If not... no, 2 more. Okay, that is good. I'll be ending stream here for today. I want to thank all of you. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Schedule. Next week is going to be a normal week, meaning that I'll be starting Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then the 2 weekend days. I'll be streaming Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked on Monday and Friday, and I'll be streaming Dyson Sphere Program on a Thursday. Might be the... not sure how much more I'll be playing it. I've gotten basically all I really need. So I might be finishing up that session on next Thursday. We'll see. But I'm not going to be playing that on for too much longer. If you have any suggestions what you want to see in that shorter slot, feel free to ask. I might put in some StarCraft, some other RTS. Although StarCraft has a lot of story in its campaign, which is quite interesting, so we'll see. I might want to do it nevertheless, despite the story. My times are going to be normal. Monday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday are going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. And on Thursday I'll be streaming from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Having a quick look if there is anybody we can raid out to. No cam music, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. It reminds me of yesterday. Nobody I really feel like, yes, I want to raid here. I'll give it a reload and then have a look. And if I'm not seeing anybody, we won't be raiding out today. Unfortunately, nobody else came online, so I'll be just finishing it here. Again, I want to thank all of you from start to finish. Well, that probably comes across wrong. Whether anybody who was here during the time I streamed, even in doesn't matter how long you stayed, even if you only looked in for a minute, I want to say all of you, thank you very, very much for dropping in today. It's been a great stream. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And all that I really have now left to do is wish you a great time until we do see each other again. Goodbye.